I gotta clear my throat. It's red.
Seems my...
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see.
I am returned.
With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass.
You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Battahl are far from united in purpose at present.
Oh, I am actually supposed to go around and evacuate all the people.
Unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our
I thought I was just supposed to kill the red things.
With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears.
And assuage.
Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Battahl.
Alright.
That's it. I've had enough. I'll not take that.
We're gonna go find other people that are quarreling, I guess.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Damn, can I like get control of my character, please?
I mustn't falter. We'll pull through yet. Heaven have mercy. Show them your metal.
I've seen better days.
We'll pull through
Well,
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
their tempers do
Okay.
appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
It is not what I expected. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I'm like, I could have beat their ass, but it's like, does that help me? Does that instill confidence in the populace if I go around and just like straight up murder the townsfolk? I'm gonna go no. And also remind me I need to check people's eyeballs nowadays for if I have the stupid curse on anybody.
let us guide the people to the seafloor shrine. We may only be buying time, but it's better than doing nothing at all.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
It's like directly below me here.
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
What should we do? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Okay, well we know it's in there. I just can't get access to it, I guess. Okay, there we go. I was like, I want to make sure it didn't F up in any way. Moving on.
Oi! I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
I like that lay into him. Neither of you are in the wrong.
If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
Stop this, father!
There you go.
Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to share it.
You mean with me? For true? Thanks. I'm half starved.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
I like that. Leave your kid alone.
Some child snatcher, are you?
Wait, you shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
Oh wow, look at that. I've solved your problem.
Desire
Just
to
like that.
protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
A result to be proud of.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel.
I demand a duel.
The so-called forbidden magic research. This is no business of yours. Be gone.
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Sure. That's the reason for their duel, actually.
This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Alright. Agree to bear witness.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Stay back. Don't get caught in the fray.
Stay back my ass. You're walking into us.
I believe in you.
I feel like the cat lady's got some good defense, and she's got some more hits in. Oh, she's kind of getting balled up now.
You can do this. I know you can.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
I think you kind of beat her. I'm not gonna lie.
'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
But you did take up arms against petty slights. You literally dueled him over a petty slight. Oh.
Could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens
Okay.
only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
I'll take a humble fairy stone, even though it's not really that great.
Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
'Tis easily done.
'Tis easily done.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Which is interesting because I've definitely been in here, so they reloaded this Wakestone shard then.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
That is true. I have done that.
You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phaesus.
Lord Phaesus.
Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind.
That's because he's in the forbidden underground magic place.
He might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
A resounding success.
And we got some worms life crystal. I'll take that. When wheels collide, who's this? Join forces and bear witness to his plan to defy the world's end. Where is that at? Oh, he's in Oh, he's by Talos. Oh, he's gonna wake up Talos? That'd be kind of interesting. Did I put this port crystal down? Oh, this must be the port crystal for the guy then, huh? Because I 100% would have put a port crystal down so I don't have to walk back all the way over to this guy. I definitely did not place this one. This is the other side, so I was like, over here then is going to be Bay Wayside Shrine. Yeah, I was like, I think this is where the Dragon Forged is. Then this is Guerco, yeah. Oops. Well, I have reason to be here anyway, so I guess this is fine.
Lightning is futile here. These beams have only defeated their skulls. Beyond repair. Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You'll not live to regret this.
A bolt scale, you say?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Trying to find my way back up that lip, because I was like, I don't really want to be in the ruins of the lake. I want to be a little higher up. So I think I want to be on... no, actually, wait, hold on. Because we walk through the arches. Oh, no, we actually want to go that way, huh? Alright, well then I guess we have to press on until we figure out where the through is on this, because I got nowhere to go. Another free fairy stone. I don't want to come up here because I thought I saw that bolt or whatever the thing that gives the bolt scale. Yeah, this thing.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, of course I'm fine. I just smacked into a fucking cinder block. What do you want from me? I'm not even certain the thing I seek is like even there anymore. Looking.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Bad idea.
Arisen has been drenched.
See, my fight is not yet done.
We must overcome fighting fiction, whatever our discomfort.
Very well. I must.
Surprisingly, not where I was trying to go. But we're here now.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
We must make haste. The red clouds draw ever near.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Oh, it is like right on the edge of that. I didn't even notice. Oh, it just like swallowed up all the beginner area and melt. I was gonna go try to check on that stuff. Okay, well, I guess not. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, because that's the nameless city, right? Or the nameless village. So I guess it's a good thing that I evacuated all of that. Dang, didn't he like smack his head into the wall or something and he didn't even like break a horn? Okay, well, I don't think this one's getting away. I was gonna see if I could try to, because there's an achievement for flying on one of their backs, but I don't think he's getting away. Surprisingly.
Masterfully done. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
I was like, what's with all these people that are like no pants? Sure. Mostly because she has like no health and I don't really want to sleep.
I dare say I've accomplished a few
Let us
feats.
work together to...
I mean, I hear it, that doesn't mean I see it.
Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Another thing with a Wakestone shard in it.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation. Sir Master, I'm dead!
You have my protection.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Honestly, I saw the two-handed thing, and I thought they were gonna be not a caster. You know what? A caster is actually kind of fine, I guess.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I was like, I hear it above me somewhere. It's up. Maybe up there? The double up? I guess like the vague effects of like wind or something up there.
You'll not live to regret this. Stop! You'll not get past me.
A fig.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
It kind of looks like a town or something right here, right? Because it's like there's like a camper here. There's something here.
Cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find our bond remained unsevered for all that.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid...
Sadly, yes.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I was close. If I could angle it just a little bit better, it'd get me up there. Woo! Those are some odd mechanics, I will say.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
So you are definitely not an actual person. You are a whatever the fuck this is. And where are we? Volcanic Island Camp. Volcanic Armor. Geyser Hamlet.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Some battles simply can't fly.
I love that it's like fight, 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 and then they go back to their own business.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
You can count on me to get it done right, sir.
So I was like, this is some crazy like duo spears is all I gotta say. Eldrisite. Okay, so that's from like the fancier phantoms. Okay.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
Frippery.
You know, Soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Unto Sky launches smaller targets great distances, forcibly removing them from battle. Launch targets grant no experience and drop no item. Larger targets are not launched but struck with a solid blow. That's kind of cool.
Always a pleasure.
Frippery.
Trying time for
The Batali Knights use this place to train. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here. Pray, leave us in peace. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings.
I have.
Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation?
Yeah.
The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been...
Cleuna? That's a name.
...do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere.
As 'twere.
And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the incumbent is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I had no idea such a couple dwelled on the outskirts of Volcanic Island. Were you aware, Master?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Yes, we can. We can afford to carry all of the material, but that's beside the point. I guess at least now I learned that the main game is dreadfully short. And I shortchanged myself a little bit by not checking the side areas. But I was like, there's no way the game's just gonna end here, right? Well, I did fucked up twice. Because I had to do the dragon fight like 4 times till I figured out why the game wasn't ending. Or even though the credits rolled, like why everything seemed amiss. But the other thing that I fucked up in the end game was that I had the stupid... I want to say Jester because it's just such a dumb class, but the Trickster... I had a level 1 Trickster going into the stupid dragon fight. And I had to do that fight like 4 times. It took forever to do that fight. Because all I could do was just kind of bonk it with my little... my censure. Like bonk, bonk, bonk. And it was just doing nothing. Depressingly so, it was doing nothing. Bonk.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Fine, you're not helping if you launch them into the next stratosphere, man. How far over? Oh my god, they're so far over here. You know what? I can't complain. There have been people that are further away.
Wish me to return at once.
Mere frippery.
I shan't let them harm you.
Most effective.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you go where I find to get you. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
You might join the fight yourself.
Well said.
I was like, she's trying to eat out my back.
You'll not live to regret this.
Well, I have rotten scrag meat from the dead zombie that was already dead and rotten.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Mere frippery.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I hear it.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
I'm over here like,
My husband and I are simple folk. In these perilous times, all we ask is to be left alone. Pray leave us be, sir.
oh. I just thought about who she is. I think she's the magic bow person.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I will protect you.
Near frippery.
I'm sorry. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? Why, we could never. Come what may, this place is our home.
Now, I'll hear none of that. Stranger or no, our guest came all the way out here just to warn us.
True.
That's the mark of a good sort, and I trust my gut. This one shan't steer us wrong.
But Ghostoffer, what of your back?
Ah, I can manage a little walking.
I was like, you're not really treating him well that you have him on this like wooden bed frame.
Besides, I'd rather hike 1,000 leagues on 2 bloody stumps than lose you, my dear.
Oh, Ghostoff, how can I say no to that?
Oof! Confound this back of mine! Don't trouble yourself with me, sir. Lead on.
Very well, sir. We shall join you. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
A resounding success.
What is it? Ought we not to...
Come along, young man.
Magma scales! There!
Mere frippery.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
I shan't let them harm you.
Is the thing that have that elder sight or whatever.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Could I trouble you to walk?
This game really does make it hard to traverse sometimes for no reason. Because now I am in a finger. And surprisingly, I don't really want to be in this finger.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Well, that's like the second time where I tried to use that thing, and it gave me no distance. But look, it gave me distance that time. Smile. Holy shit, everything is just so slippery.
Nice of you to say so.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Capri. Oh, I thought it was a chest I saw.
They are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't
Definitely was not a chest.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Well, I have things to look forward to, I guess, in a New Game Plus, because I know New Game Plus doesn't make the game any more difficult, any more whatever, but like we can, we should be able to blaze a trail through all the other stuff that we kind of know, and then I can set up my port crystals and whatnot. Like we go through Guerco Cave, we can get to Batal early. I can like explore that stuff.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower?
Come along, old man. Oh wow, yeah, there's like a whole section we didn't look at over here, apparently.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
So we're gonna help. We're gonna help the old man get to where he's got to get. Not overtly concerned or bothered by that.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
There! Faster! A hobgoblin!
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
A lustrous targ. I think it's a shield, right?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Could I trouble you to walk a
Yeah, I'm coming, old man. Just gotta make certain that the path is clear for you. Like there's a cute little bend right here. So I was like, I think what'll happen in New Game Plus is we'll probably lose like all of our port crystals because I don't know anything other than I looked it up and there's no harder difficulty than just normal. So we'll probably just like blow through the starting area unless they get rid of all of our gear. I don't know what we keep or get rid of. Maybe we lose the port crystals, but it's like we at least know where like 2 of them kind of are from like Griffin. Well, one of them we know it is in a Griffin thing. The other, I mean, on the way from literally sprinting from the camp or Melv, that outpost to Melv to Burden, to the other place. Like we should theoretically see everything we need to see. If anything, I mostly just did myself a disjustice by, you know, launching into the end game so early.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
Like, I was like, I think there's a piece of paper right there. I was like, they usually like point to it. Kind of surprised they didn't this time. But we're also trying to get this old man to town, surprisingly. I will say, if it's like possible to like get a fairy stone and to like just like instantaneously, like if I can grab him. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I might do that in like the future. Might put down like a port crystal or somewhere. Like in like all the hubs that like you can take like the cart to, but it's just like more convenient. Like if I have to like carry somebody or walk somebody somewhere, I just like pick them up and fairy crystal them wherever. Because like it's probably not worth it, but I think we have enough fairy crystals or fairy stones at this point. Crystals, fairy crystals are the actual things in the ground. I think I have enough fairy stones that it's just like fine. Double dagger lady, leave me alone. I don't need you right now. I kind of don't really need this setup either that we have going. Probably need like a little bit more physical damagey stuff, but currently it works for the time being. I might like move BB off the team because Pauline will take that role because I don't really need her on Archer and I can pick up a new person. In fact, I think that's actually like a really good call on my part and have her just be a healer and then start like leveling her up passively.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Soon, TM.
Ser Ernesto, and tell him we've arrived. Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Ser Ernesto. Unlock the magic archer. Oh.
Got any tales to...
How long before the evacuation? How long before the evacuation?
You are a player character. Who am I looking for? Ernesto.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone.
Not by ye.
Now bugger off and leave me alone.
I thought you might...
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with, Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us.
Leave him.
I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him.
Leave him.
Could I prevail upon you to try your hand?
Leave him.
At this point, he thinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Leave
Perhaps we
him.
might speak with this Sir Lamont. The evacuation effort stands to benefit from another pair of hands.
Is easily done.
Isn't that guy Sir Lamont?
Aye? What would ye of me? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone, cuz. You got that?
Not an order, really. Request guard for Smith and wife.
Aye. I know those two. Good people. But I don't see why I should have to be the one responsible for them. Why don't ye do it, if they mean so much to ye? Oi, I heard out ye request. Kindly bugger off and leave me in peace.
Sir Lamont has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
Sir Ernesto.
Yes, I did not expect.
I mean, I did my best. I did a nice request. Wasn't demanding, wasn't anything. Just like, hey, yo.
So, Sir Lamond is not to be convinced. It would have eased my mind to have him join us, but I suppose there's naught to be done. The hour of our departure is almost upon us. It will be slow going, no doubt. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Tis as you say.
Tis as you say.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
I'm gonna change Pauline's invocation right now because I think I can. Yeah, there's still a workbench here. I think before everybody leaves, there should still be the bed here until I think I load the area. Or not a workbench, inn. I just saw like a little like bench thing. I went workbench. Then in here.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Because Pauline ain't super doing a lot here. There you go. Mere flippery.
Always a pleasure. Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself
Yeah.
worthy of your faith.
So we're indeed about to go to battle, so... I could use maybe another melee person in the mix. Now it's time to boot BB for...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out.
Forager's not bad. I don't hate that. Chun-Li. Hello.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Why is your name? Well, I mean, I kind of like you better than the other guy, and you're the defensive class. 53. I kind of like the 57 better, honestly. 758.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in
Sure. I was like, I don't really need a sure. Which is, I'm not gonna give them a whole bunch of shit to do stuff. Yeah, I was like a 52 donk.
I see you recognize my worth,
Another
Arisen.
sure. I don't really care about. I don't know. I'm kind of into the Zac of all of the other things here, and they're a tanky role.
Certain you're happy to have me along?
Forager. Sure, why not?
Tis a pity we must part after sharing. Delighted to meet you, especially.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms.
Yeah, I really appreciate that Zac has a helmet on, so I can't see it.
And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Well, buckle up, Buttercup, because it's real. I'm alright with our team comp, though. We should be pretty good. And I would like to get this done before we, like, shove off / go over to the excavation area. Because who knew I had to do multi-part things?
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I didn't.
There was something abnormal about that dragon. But what? I cannot say.
It's all too clear what needs to be done. I shan't be my last to eat, though
was like, any day you want to go down would be great with me. Frippery. It's just a fun word to say.
The creature is defeated! Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
And then from here, we're just gonna chuck. We're gonna immediately chuck one up in the air for our homies. Chuck one in the excavation site.
This has gone from bad to worse.
I was kind of hoping Pauline would do like the thing. was like, somebody please just kill him for me.
This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now.
There is.
I'll gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, few materials are more covered
Ho,
than
ho,
this.
ho.
It makes all our effort.
It is a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same.
Oh, I mean, aren't we the Arisen, so they should listen.
You know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective.
Put things in perspective.
At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they?
Yep.
Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that Craven up and ran for his life.
Which makes sense.
But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him.
Was there anything left to protect if he's gone?
That order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up?
Can I just override the God's way?
The Seer's command is indeed still in effect. It could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. Have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
I suppose 'tis so.
Pray, spirit me from this danger.
Saffron.
I am sorry.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Okay, well, before we do that, we should see if we can get Sir Dumbass Phases to come along quietly.
We've a key to hand, as I recall.
We might as well give it a go. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I'm really not a fan of the dark because
This ox cart
it just makes everything just so much harder to see.
no room for carelessness. Feast your eyes on this.
Ow.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel. A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
It's true.
Surprised to behold yon statue again. I thought it destroyed.
We'll see what old Phasey Coon's doing over here. Oh, he does still have an arm. Like, is this another serpent thing? Oh wait, he just forced the boss fight?
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
What force impels it? I must know. I sense no hostility from it. Let us see what it aims to achieve ere we act against it.
I mean, I don't even know where I'm going with this.
Oh, a ballista! 'Tis a glad thing we have.
Did you do? How is this possible? Paul. We have greater concerns at present. Let us see what comes of this.
Bro, like, I don't even know how to get up there. Like, I guess it's just like in here and then up, maybe? But I was like, I've never fucking been down there.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, he just gave it a squeezer. And I guess that's where the start of the dragon plague thing comes in.
Oh, the statue's size wasn't merely for show after all. But now the statue is broken. A shame, really. Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
I do like that I'm completely useless there. I'm just like waiting. I'm waiting. I'm like, all right, I guess I'm doing nothing. Wait, hold on. Was that the boss from Batal? No, I guess there was another one over here then. Okay. It's interesting. Because I think I left Batal as my last one, so I'm not certain what that did.
Best be on your guard. Magnus scales are about.
Yeet.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
We got shit to do.
not be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Gotta look for some idiot somewhere. Imagine it's that easy. He's just like right here.
Tis locked, but mayhap a show of brute strength will yield us passage.
Do you mean to destroy what's inside as well?
I like that was locked because the first time I came through here, I definitely walked in here. Had no problem. Digger's Day book. Been a lot more pawns working here this past half year. 'Tis hard on them as 'tis on the rest of us. I've even heard a few of them complain, but if the overseer gives them an order, they follow to the letter. Now they get all the perilous tasks, and folks like me are put on maintenance, which doesn't pay half as well. More of them were brought in just last night, too. In the usual cart. If this keeps up, we'll run with their ilk afore the month's out.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well met, sir. How's...
Interesting.
Day treating you. Always a pleasure.
That business with Talos was certainly a surprise. Never did I imagine that it would come to our aid.
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this Godsway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Not great. If you look around, not great.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety.
Methinks.
I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
Diminished Godsway, a peculiar staff known as a Godsway. This one was used by the Overseer to command and save pawns. Though not broken, it has lost much of its former power.
My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
With this, their evacuation is all but assured. Godsways are loathsome artifacts, but I suppose they have their uses.
A resounding success.
Halls of the First Dawn. Guess we can go to the Sacred Arbor and try to move some people along.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Alana Fire Mine.
I fear for the armor. It would seem there is far more at stake
What have we done to earn its
The very
ire?
world is under threat.
Ilmem.
Oh, holy shit, how do you even get up there?
The sky glows red with fury.
I fear for the arbor.
Oh, you return. I am so happy to see you safe. You were gone so long. I was very worried. Oh. You think we should leave the arbor?
Yeah.
I am not sure my father will like that idea. But I can try to convince him. Please, follow me.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
I knew it to be so.
Findelnar, nevea nolwende lis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun findaler, nun mor arta her.
What a old geezer.
We are farne nenwen sur orne, iav stir lalastar. Nun falasmir malananon.
Morvani morivin Findelnar. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa aldakar kemen ros. Hera ur lis nun. Yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfir tara. Eteler caril morivin alcadar palan. Kemen nun lis alecano. Surne kemen ros here non yav kuruir. Falis isil rod lintar. Neja Valecano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Nullis amanda kill angadur fenor.
I was like, it's not so simple as that.
Non nun lia findelnar. Lia wemor. Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin kemen turalecano.
True.
Elum hiroth mor karilm anardor.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme Alcarwa et eler lea fermor eldalia eralotte sorne an fameltol vanelin hyros soron kasinke telpe nun finaler lera nefir heranon anne arteher firnis nullis amanda kill angadur.
Okay.
That man's head is harder than the Arborheart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
No quarrel here.
Yeet. The excavation site. Other site. Arbor, Batal, Vern. So we have to do Vern next because we're doing the Arbor now, but we did Batal. We did the 3 places in the south or whatever. So is that just the only one I'm missing? Is that thing? Well, and I guess the last beacon of light, but that's the last beacon's in Batal, so I don't mind like waiting / doing that one.
There's no telling how long this place will.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
It's like, where would he like me to place the fucking thing? I was like, it's gotta be like right here in the center.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Ha!
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Eidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe yavstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parante lume anlis, ne kemen kayayinju munsil. Ne meltol linkan aldacar, an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis intiel?
Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod, et peller, lera iapena. Nenwen mor iwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir malananon, anamorlis turculion equiales.
I did it, I think.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Like they're just showering me in money. Okay, one thing I want to know. First of all, I guess I could check the weaponsmith here. Now that I can actually read what they say.
Of course, Master. I shan't let it out of my sight.
Tanun with Angor.
That's a nifty blade. You do have one of those in storage. Okay, I was about to buy it. I'm like, hold on.
Thin and tight.
Oh, crack my knee. So this place should be empty now, right? Okay, I guess not. I told them to evacuate, but you know they're thinking about it, I guess. I think I am gonna handle this before I go to Vern, but before we do anything, I actually want to go back to the Dragon Forge down here. I want to see if the Dragon Forge offers me anything. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I do all this, and then we go right into the end game, and then it's just like bam, bam, boom. We're lock, stock, ready to Glock. So that's down towards that thing. Pauline's still trudging around doing her own thing. The coast is indeed where I endeavor to go.
Rattlers are upon us.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Excellent. Don't let us down.
Magics are at your disposal. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I shall summon a storm to blow our boats away.
Come to think of it, Master, have I ever mentioned how remarkable I find your skills as a mystery builder? And how astonishing the prison has been silenced!
I was like, who are we fighting? What is that? That's not a white. Oh, it's a chimera. Is it like an enhanced chimera?
Feast your eyes on this. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Never be so careless.
I'm just a little sleepy. But like, why though?
Hey, yo. Sal. A prison. Have you been harmed?
Yeah, because you guys don't fucking knock down the boss like ever. Mere frippery.
I like that.
Got the black freakish maid. That's the only difference.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Oh, the old man's no longer in here.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Yeet. I'm out this bitch.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of Beastrons.
Fascinating.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
Dead.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melve. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melve, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King.
The Regent King.
After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kinsven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
No quarrel here.
I was like, I think they respawn the wake stones underneath the map. Just by like where it is, it's like underneath in the morgue thing or whatever. I'm just like, yeah, that's something I don't care about per se.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's pretty quiet in there.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
It's definitely inside the building. Directly above me there. It's like on the roof, I think.
I've no notion of what.
Any work's better than begging on the streets.
Blump.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when... Fret not! I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
Okay, we got a lot of health if it takes that long for that thing to go that long. Yeah, I mean, I know where it's kind of at. I just don't, like... I don't have an uppy ability, once again. There's, like, I don't got the uppy. Like, I need uppies, but there's no uppies. Yep. I figured that was gonna happen eventually, but it's just like... You didn't really want it to happen like that, but I figured. And somehow Pauline got poisoned. It was like, why are you losing health?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Can't complain, mate.
So you've come.
Oh.
Glad to see you.
And he got the little king crown.
Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry.
Yep.
Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melve. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother.
His mother.
She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city.
Uh-huh.
Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Okay. Speaking of the royal treasury, because I think I know where that is.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
I don't.
must needs be done. Were it possible. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
A little worm hunter cloak. Daughter of the evening. A decayed Medusa head.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
The severed head of a Medusa, reduced to a decayed husk, not a shred of its or petrifying power remains. Oh. I guess not a shred of its petrifying or terrifying power. Well, I know that's there. I can come back and grab it. It's like right there.
That such peace reigned eternal.
Any day now they might try to. Oh, that's probably just the.
Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
No, because it sounded like it was a lot closer than that. I don't know. I think Pauline would start like grabbing and moving stuff around. Ideally before I make it home, because then I'm not gonna care. Yeah, it's gotta be like right there, my guess. You have my trust, for you have been kind to me and those I love. I can never truly repay your kindness, but I wanted to thank you for it, so I'll leave you this gift. Chosen with care. Darren, apparently. But I'm pretty sure it's like I'm pretty sure it's like Delren, but they definitely sound like they're saying Darren. All right. It's on the west side, so I'm assuming it's these ox carts over here. That's the only side I can think of that's considered west.
Apologies, but I can't. Apologies, but.
You definitely don't want to hear from me.
Ignorant fool! Is this telling me to know my place?
Can only get you so far, I suppose. Mayhap I will walk around town.
I must fulfill the task
I'm pretty sure I could do it if I have float, but it's like, it's not getting me high enough. And I kind of don't want a vocation change just to like get up on top of roofs and stuff. Like, I think I'd rather just be like sorcerer or whatever. Like, just lock that one down.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was close, but I guess not close enough. Because I was like, I kept hearing it. I'm like, it has to be not a chest. Because, like, you can literally hear it.
All's lost.
But maybe that makes more sense that I can hear it because of that.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Not a bad idea. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I think the funny slash interesting part about this is I was definitely up here at one point, and you would have or you would have thought that I would have saw it from where I was, but nope. Evidently not. Maybe the sun was too bright or something when I came through last, and I just didn't see it. I don't know. Boing. Frippery.
Have you come to be? While it is admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vote, have you found any of the items we discussed perchance?
Okay, Mirrored Shield, an advanced form of Mirror Vesture that extends each barrier duration as well as effective range when casting. That's huge for me. Advanced form of Sky Dragon's Fang Tooth that causes the dive attack to inflict magic damage as well. Kind of like moan it out while I was scratching my nose. Magic Spare Pelote. Whereas the magic stored within the Duo Spirit in a high-speed blast consumes stamina while readying Duo Spirit to fill it with magic. Harm related to the amount of stamina. Oh, so it's like that other one. Okay. This is movement 2 while carrying or lifting. Increases gold obtained. Augments your strength during the day and your magic at night. I'm just gonna buy it because it's like the one that I feel like is like the least useless of those. Oh, I have the Warfarer. Vocation suited to the Arisen, master a variety of weapons. The ability to quickly challenge or change equipment allows them to adopt a highly flexible fighting style. When the hell did I get this? Warfarer and a Magic Archer. Well, evidently shit that I'm going to get later.
Writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take.
Because we are gonna do we're gonna do it one more time again. But obviously in the other game, we're gonna do I'd say most of the side quests. We're gonna do the side quests we didn't do. We have like a lot of Batal that I have to re-explore because I think I fucked up on that. Maybe we'll care about like because like I vaguely or no, it's not even vaguely. I don't want to pretend like I don't remember. I remember all of like the fail points of all the quests, like Hugo's thing where we're supposed to go there early and stuff. So it's like we can get all that done.
It would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess item.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Now wasn't patient, man.
Try to get a little bit of height on that, but I guess not. Splap. This one I was like 80% confident the wake stones in here respawned. Okay. If it's below me, these ones are definitely the wake stones that respawned. Those ones I'm fairly confident are the wake stones that respawned. Because those ones appear to be under the map. And that one's fine.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
A
All
felonies.
we can do is wait.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, right?
Some of us get
Collect 80 seeker tokens. Okay, well, I think 80 might give me something, but it's pretty good. It's kind of annoying, only some of the doors open.
I'd sooner stay out of that. What must needs be done?
Where's decent nuts?
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. But in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
We could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler.
A fine and goodly ruler.
Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Hey, y'all, it's me, big lady.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
I have them.
My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Led the people to safety in the unmoored world.
You have my gratitude.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it possible.
Yep. Oh, because I was like inside the castle is technically a dungeon. I'm gonna hit up the seafloor shrine and see if I can find the dragon guy. I do kind of want to like upgrade my weapon before we leave.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes.
I was like, am I trying to buy 10 of these? Holy shit, or yeah.
As well. Bring me what you... Then I bid ye farewell.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment. I'm suddenly taken with the mood to show off.
I shall do what little I can.
Woman.
If I'm right in thinking...
You showed up anyway, okay.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, and one for fear of what... Yet, you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall...
Okay, so I was supposed to talk to those people before we got into the end game area. So all side quests, all everything should have been done by now. Which, whoops, is all I could say. Because, I mean, how was I supposed to fucking know that this was going to happen? So I did find the guy. Unfortunately, he is less than helpful. That is fine, though. And I figured as much.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
So now we go back to Back Batal. And then this should be our last area, I think.
A customer then.
That changes things. My services don't come... cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Alright, let's kick it off. And maybe after this I'll save and go to the bathroom. I think there's only one thing left and then we get to do it all again, but slightly differently.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melve. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed?
Postponed.
I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
I can see where we need to go, but some fell power is blocking our way.
Damn, he just ran through it too. The
Many
goat.
paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Maximus are at your disposal.
Odds have it.
Oh, I was like, what the hell's the slug thing in the back? It's like a salamander thing.
Principles are not as dust on the wind.
I shall summon a storm to blow our boats away.
Now teach you. That's it. That's what you get.
That's what you get.
go.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
I don't like our prospects.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice. Enough dallying. Follow me. Why do you falter? Come this way.
Coming, Master.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
I like that they're just up here now. Because I definitely ran this on my own, but I was like, I never would have thought that this would have been like a quest thing. I was just looking for secret medals.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
I'm over here like, lead the way.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
This is a tight spot.
Oh, we're gonna make our way into the magic lab, and it's gonna be the Drake that's literally on the table. That would actually be kind of interesting. I don't know why it would be that way, but it's kind of interesting.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Only truly impartial observer, Demon.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Those wounds won't heal themselves. Let's keep still a moment.
cut down only those we must to proceed.
I don't like our prospects.
Are we sneaking around the backside of the place? Yeah.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
Mere frippery.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
This is another Wakestone or Wakestone. Just another Wakestone spawning.
The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
And then it turned around.
Think nothing of it.
Bad idea.
Sure, why not?
What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains.
Yeah, go ahead.
After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such conditions, I have decided to evacuate. I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
Overcame all of the trials of the unmoored world. Okay.
We didn't try. Was this item of import to me, Master?
Meanwhile, Seafloor Shrine Sacred Ground. I was like, am I done with that one though?
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, Hope? world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
I don't know. I feel like it's going pretty alright.
Sorry, sir. Beg pardon, sir.
Beg pardon, sir. I did never get around to putting one down. I mean, I guess I could still go to the checkpoint town by like going around the back. But 'tis a little unfortunate that I never got actually around to doing that. Either way, I'm gonna leave it on the map screen for the time being. Oh, I just realized where the time thing is. It's this wheel in the background. But I guess it's perpetual night because, you know, of what happened. Anyway, give me 1 second, please. I will return momentarily. Be ought to be. A lot of adjusting. All right. I guess we travel to the ancient battlegrounds. Huerco mountain range, yeah, 'cause that's where I put the port crystal. But it's like, I think I have it right next to that campfire. This is like the only convenient place though that it can be at, so.
You've arrived well enough. Where to next? Skeletons, master! We earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, actually, there's the monster seems to have dropped something. Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
There is not more you can achieve in this. The time for resistance is long past.
Conveniently, I'm not trying to resist anything here. I can't hit that one big guy straight below me, it looks like. I could see him. But right there appears to be something that's moving. So, just gonna wing a shot at it, and then we can start going down. So it appeared stop moving, saw whatever it was.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
A shame. Roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Just plop on the ground, I suppose.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well met, sir. How might I...
I've never seen you before.
be of service? Do come again.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
Feast your eyes on
monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Oh, it's a fell lord, apparently. Like, I haven't seen this thing, whatever it is.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
At once, Master. Gotta fight another one of these idiots, I guess.
I'll get the better of our foes yet. My thanks. What could I do without you, Arisen?
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Excellent. Don't let up now.
I was like, wherever he absconded to.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Off we go again. To the mere frippery.
Skeletons, Master!
This brute has quite the temper. This bow was marked felled by my master on the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
A successful hunt from Blossom. And before I have to wait for the Pathfinder to tell me again that there's like nothing for me to do and all is lost and shit, and that's gonna like absolutely fucking trigger me. As it should, because I was like, I have no control over that, so.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
No room for carelessness. Look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
I just realized I probably can't even finish the. Does it matter? Because I was like, I know the Sphinx is up here. This is that same mountain range that I saw in the distance going that way. Which means that the only place I still have yet to check is this trail that leads all the way up here. This one faint trail that I didn't check. But then I'm like, now that I think about it, if there's a quest where I need to find a specific person, they might not be there anymore. And so it's like, well, shit. If that's the case, then I might as well just go to the end because there's like nothing I can do here.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oh, they got the thunder mines. Those are pretty good too.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
A fine display of skill. You'll not live to regret this.
I mean, we're getting our vocations up at least. That's like kind of something.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, the tornado must be Maelstrom. I was wondering what the Maelstrom ability was.
I shall be your shadow. Feast your eyes on this!
Mere frippery.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Honestly, the real question is who's the sucker that didn't bother taking that shit with them?
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Now you want to let me lose my temper. That's the last straw.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I think it's up there. Conveniently, it's up there. I mean, conveniently, I mean, not conveniently. Getting this character to behave is not something I look forward to doing again. Good googly moogly. Fuck.
You're going to regret that.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I was like, slide, 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 slide.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Isn't that the kid from across the way?
Welcome, sir.
Who's taking care of him now?
'Tis folly. How goes the collection? Made any progress?
Swift charge. Seems health is able to instantly charge 4 bedding bolt to maximum. Do I have 4 bedding bolt? Do I know how to do that? Instant 4 bedding bolt connects. Wait, hold on. So I can do scattering bolt. Oh. Remember the instant forbidding bolt connects with a foe. Right.
Do come again.
I didn't know I could charge that. Maybe I can though. Oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to check Pauline stuff first while we're here.
After all, tis.
She can get high flagration. She can get high 11. Get high palladium. I don't really care if she gets like any of the other skills particularly in that vein. Obviously, quick spell. She can take levitate. We'll give her the augment magical defense, even though I don't really need her to have that, but she can take it. And then now we walk all the way up here and we can see if we have Dante or Virgil up here. If we do, then mayhaps we can continue. If not, mayhaps we can't.
What's your problem?
Moses. Not who I'm looking for.
What brings you here?
Lutz. Not who I'm looking for.
This is the only way to.
Dory.
Only fools devote their lives to toil.
Johnson. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion she's not gonna be here. 'Cause I don't even think the gentlemen that are supposed to be here are here.
I've a pressing duty.
Saverio. The pink-haired guy. Oh, Virgil's here.
My days are spent in solemn
Oh, that means Dante's gonna be the one in front of the inn. Cause I do know they both have like weirdly pink hair. Might be easier if it's daytime, but I don't really know what the day-night cycle is right now, so it's like... I do know... Oh, I think this is him?
I see life as a journey.
It is him, okay. I do notice that their hair is slightly different. I didn't really recognize the difference, though, other than that. Maybe one's like swept to the side and the other one swept to the other side.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
I don't think Zach's aching for a scrap. They looking worse for wear. They're aching for a break, but we don't take that until we get into the finale.
treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Not all chests that. Not all chests contain. Why can I not say that word? All chests do not contain treasure, you know. It's because I'm trying to say the word, but I'm saying it too fast in my own head. I'm trying to, like, also do the button inputs that I'm like, yep, that's not going to come out properly ever. Got it on the last one, though.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Another instance of, like, out in the world with the leaper things. Was it the leaper? Yeah, leaper worms. We'd run into more of those, to be honest. Especially, like, out in the open world. It's, like, not a great place for them to be. More so for them than me. I don't really care, but, you know. Can't tell. Is Pauline's lamp out? It is. It was like, I recognize it when mine's out, obviously, but it's hard to notice when hers is out. We'll fill them at the same time since we have, like, plenty of oil.
Count on me to keep you safe.
How do you like that? Prepare yourself. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Kind of hoping the two casters in the back would have been a little bit more helpful, but.
I want to fight on. Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
I shall allow any who harm the arisen to come free.
A little sobering tonic, which I think is for. Is that for because I was like, debilitation's purple. It is a sobering tonic for. It cures the unconscious debilitation. Interesting. Oh, because the purple one is for poison debilitation. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense now that I think about it. So it's like home, but yeah. Yo. Hello, anybody home?
Operating anymore, are they? Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Quiet out here.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Kind of more interested in how one gets up from here. Seems to be we're down in the finger of the ravine. I don't really see a way to get up.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. Ooh, we do not jump at all.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. With my newfound skills as a mage, I swear to aid you in your hour of need, Arisen.
You fared pretty bad as a fighter, I'm not gonna lie. Occasionally you were helpful, most of the time you let me down though. In fact, 92% of the time you let me down, so. As a mage, you're staying out of the fight, and for the most part, that's pretty helpful. Can't deny that.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Magics are at your disposal.
As long as I continue going that way, I don't care, really.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Those are definitely not red wolves. I was like, what the hell is this thing?
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Forgotten my abilities, Master. I can make it there in a trice. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
It just says monster thing. Interesting. Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it in such a place?
A tad too high, methinks. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. Not all
Oh, what
chests
luck!
contain
Tis a
treasure, you know.
chest.
I shall lead the charge. Take every ounce of our strength. The key might prevail. A spell force is working its evil effects upon the Arisen. I am This wasn't supposed to happen.
Is anyone else available? I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth. How about the rest of you?
To panic is to hasten defeat.
Never been so careless.
That's the snake head dead. I just gotta kill the goat, I guess. Drink the poison cure. Just another roar that shouldn't be too bad. Couple of blackened horns.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
And then another black freakish mane, which I think we needed to upgrade this spear.
Expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
We might need one more Doulahan for the... What are you trying to do here? We might need one more Doulahan.
To think that the world could shift so
Periphery.
so utterly. It is a frightful thing.
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world, and for what purpose?
I think I kind of just want you to die a little bit. Say because I only have one more poison clear, and I kind of need that for me. I think if she dies while poisoned, I can just bring her back up and then
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
be fine. It's kind of fun though, both a black Minotaur and a black Chimera at the same time.
Our fortunes are looking up.
A little bit of Jasper, Seeker's Token.
Newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
They do say deeper pockets make for shallower troubles. That is true. I really hate that it's like perpetual night. Or perpetual red, whatever you want to call it. It's fucking hard to see, man.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
So risen.
To catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well, we did like 5 major boss fights at this point with like our health at where it's at. And I mean our health, I mean our relative health. It's the health of the bots. So I was like, I think the next campfire, I think I could take my 1 sleep. My 1 sleep of 12. Because at this point, both Blossom and Zack are not having a great time.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Another Wakestone shard. Who the fuck are you?
I happen to understand Elvish.
I was about to say, as soon as I saw the weapons, I was like, ah, it's another thief. People really love thieves as a pawn partner.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yeah, the Electro Mine is just so good at CCing / like just stunning them away. Madam, do you have the stupid? What are you doing? She just heavy attacked the wall for no reason.
Witness my magic.
And somebody dead as hell, apparently. No, don't high five. We gotta pick up this stupid idiot on the ground.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Once again, now they're getting like basically one shot, so it's like, and it's two of them. Meaning the next boss fight we do, if that happens, we're kind of smoked.
Look, Master, a chest.
That is a heavy item. Not even close. That's a blossom, I suppose, because like we're right on the cusp of weight, yeah.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Ooh. And no lift on that one. Ooh. I mean, I hear it and I know it's there. The problem is, it's really fucking bad for me if I get hit. Or take a fall right here. And I don't think I can get the lift I need to go up there. Whoo! I don't think I can get the lift to go up there. Ooh, maybe I should have tried to chance grabbing the ledge. There's not really a ledge there, though. Or I could just glitch up on top. That works too. I hate those girls. They're just like, we're gonna go around the thing. And I'm like, I don't even know how the hell you guys did that.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about
Oh, they just jumped over the pillar, didn't they? Hey, look. It's the Sphinx lady again. Well, evidently we are not. What is that? Oh, it's probably just another big snake thing. 'Cause evidently, we're not gonna find another campfire over here, because this...
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again.
We did.
Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
A resounding success.
It's also not a fucking riddle that we had to find her again. She didn't give us a riddle of where she's at. She just flew away. But you know what? Now we're... probably placing one of our last port crystals down.
Good to see you, Master.
I'm back, lady.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so?
Yeah, I'd agree.
Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel.
By a simple duel.
Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Sir, I gotta put this ring on before I fight you. What does the ring do? Oh, I just have it on immediately. Ring that emanates a direful impulse, weakens all the wearer's attacks to the fullest extent possible. I do no damage, alright. Gracias.
Summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm.
I was like, gracias, Pauline. I needed that.
More than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
Huzzah! You've done it!
It's in chest number 2, Ring of Ambition. Let's put my other ring back on. It did. Oh wait, no, it took it off. It was experience gained from defeated monster. Oh, okay. Definitely don't want the weakening ring on. 100,000 gold.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best. Others darkness. But I say neither.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best. Others darkness, but I say neither.
Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke.
Or they say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke.
Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile.
Oh, this is not a... I thought it was gonna be a riddle. An amphora destined to Sir Moritz in Batal. That is a long walk from here. That's gonna be like 30 real life minutes to walk over there with a pot. There's no way I can walk over there. It's rather fragile.
I hope your struggle will amuse.
Hmm. Thermarits. Is he actually is he in back Batal or is he just in Batal somewhere? Seems like it's pointing somewhere. Oh yeah, no, he's in all the way in fucking back Batal. All right. Deliver it to him. Oh, it says deliver it to him. It doesn't say that I can't bring him to it, which is way easier. Yeet.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities if 'twere me.
I'm close. I think I have to either jump better or stall better. It's on the cusp. You can do it with levitate, but not probably not this, but I'm gonna try. Damn.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Oh, this game is the coyote hang time's like not really great, so it's more of a jump early than a jump later, because then you kind of just straight plummet. Like that. I wonder if I can just like double do it. So I'm high enough actually that I can clear it. I don't think I've ever tried to do that though. Yeah, the problem is my feet planted though. I think I gotta aim for that nub, but I'm pretty sure I just die if I hit that. It's like right there. It just kisses the wall, but it's not enough. Oh, I tried to get a jump. I easily clear this if like it gave me like any extra lift like upward. I easily clear this. Yeah, it just does not wanna. It just does not wanna.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history.
Yes, they have.
Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Was it like a reflective shield? Shield and spear.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Okay, well, I see that one. It's above the port crystal down there. And they got a lot of ones up high. Talk about a pain in the ass to traverse. I'm just gonna keep going up at this point because it looks like it can go up more. It's definitely a wall. Holy shit, it's so slippery. It's like that, like you can get up there though, like whatever that peak is. It doesn't seem impossible to get to. Okay, no, that's saying no. Okay, I'm alright with that then. Come along, buddy. You don't even know where you are, but you're here now.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place?
Yeah, by the way, there's a Sphinx here, man.
A moment. That vase. It cannot be.
Yeah, you're more intrigued by the vase than the actual depiction of the lady in the background.
For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places.
Next to that lady.
Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
Dude could care fucking less. It's like, yeah, the Sphinx is right there. He's like, the amphora, the amphora. What up, big lady?
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
Yeah.
Sounding success.
Fun fact I learned about the Sphinx. Her nipples actually are still there. I didn't even know that they had them, but they're still there. The only problem is, I guess outside of Japan, because it's a it's a Capcom game, so made in Japan. Outside Japan, Westerners complained about. I think this is a mature game too, but I was like, they complained that the Sphinx had nipples, so they just colored her nipples the same color as the rest of her boob area, so you can't see them, but they're still there.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that
I thought
they're
that
not
was interesting.
operating. There really was no
It's like, nah, we can't erase it. Just leave it.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
I keep on sliding down the cliff. I need to get another arrow of unmaking in case I fuck up.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far?
How many riddles have you solved thus far?
My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain.
Was it 8?
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring
Oh wait, it's 9, I think, right? Because we did 5 at the beginning. Hold on. 5 at the beginning. And then she left us a riddle to find where she was. And then it was the dual riddle. Then it was the amphora. So that's 8, right? Because this is our 4th? For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. pretty sure that's 8. Because this would be the 9th one, and then the 10th one will be the last one. So I've answered 8 correct. I don't think 8 of them are gonna fit over here, ma'am. I don't think 8 of them are gonna fit over here, ma'am. I know, I just have to put them on the platform, right? I don't have to actually, like... It's 6. Seven. If I can find a place to put this one in. 7. Eight. 4, 8.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count?
Yep.
My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
My erudition.
Huzzah! You've done it!
I got an unmaking arrow. Sick. Well, now I have 2 of those, right? As long as my idiots didn't steal them from me. Now, question about these because it's mildly important. How do they work? Because only archers can use arrows as far as I know. But archers have to specifically have an ability to shoot each one of the arrows. It has to. You either have to equip the tarring one, the explosive shot, the poison shot, the whatever. It has to be equipped though. How do I fire an arrow that is a one-time use that's super expensive and it immediately saves my game? Oh, I have to use it from my inventory, I guess. Okay. So I equip it from my inventory, but I need to go back and go grab my archer build and a bow. Which is fine.
Vast is this world and full of life. You are but one of many.
I am one of many.
Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences.
Extol.
But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Okay, he's the one with the hair sweep to the left. And we can actually use our one save here, so that's fine.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Yeah, sweep left, so it's not that one. It's Virgil.
Reckon your road's been a long trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace.
Pauline.
I served one master who had... Our adventure continues.
Oh.
The Frontier Shrine is getting encroached a little bit now. And so is the excavations. So, okay, so it's getting encroached a little bit, but it's not bad enough that, you know. I guess you can air quotes parentheses say that it's like a safe one, yeah, but I was like, you can see it's eating up enough things.
We go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Tis a queer sensation, as though time's flow has been altered.
Indeed. All we once held to be true is now changed.
Wait, that's like a fuck ton of people. Wait, is everybody just leaving? I guess so. Okay. Then I might have fucked up. Then we go to the Seafloor Shrine. It's bumping here now.
How might I be of service?
You need a whaling crystal. So I'm assuming a black crystal comes from a white. I guess a whaling crystal comes from like a greater white or something.
Many thanks.
Or like, I don't want to be just lazy and say it's a black white, but you know, like whatever the ascended evil world version is of whites. And I'm like, I don't think I can find Dante though if he's not gonna be here, because he physically cannot be here.
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. It is lovely to see you.
What hurts is
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
How might I be of service? Come take a look. Be glad you did.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
A customer then. That changes things.
Interested in my wares?
Not particularly.
Doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I do recognize those people.
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Faces. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant. And so my faith in our bond remains steadfast.
Well, let not these changes.
I was just like, holy fuck, everyone's just like popping in now.
They are but proof of our need to band together.
One of the priestesses, I think. It's like very disconcerting they just pop in, because it's like I don't even think I can get the guy I'm looking for if they're just gonna slowly trickle pop in. Brocker. Manila.
It may bring you some peace.
Okay. So these are all like Batal people. Holy fucking shit. The poppin' is just like not helping with me counting all the people. Where the hell are the elf people too, now that I think about it? Oh wait, no, they're gonna be wherever I left the tree piece. There's gonna be a whole bunch of potion people. That person's apparently not here yet. Maybe they are, I don't know. Oh my god, is this Toomey or whatever? No, some old lady. So who the fuck's up here then? Oh, there's one of the older twins.
Would you care to talk a moment?
You come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself, particularly if you are eligible.
Ho there, fair.
I've got wares of every...
Montgomery, I don't think I've seen you before.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And these seem like people from Vernworth. Just kinda not really what I'm looking for. I need the old man and the kid. Cause it's Daphne? Oh, Sebastian. Same thing, Daphne, Sebastian, they're twins. So that is all 100% Vernworth. Who the fuck is up here? I just realized it's like they're just randomly walking through here. Fuck. There's way too many places and they're all moving. Okay, this is where the elves should be. Hey, there you go, old man. Okay, so that's these people things. So I don't think I've seen a single one of the checkpoint people then. The fuck is their enclave? Because they just left on their own, I think. They're emptying the town. There's nobody in there. Who are these? Oh, it's still the elves.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Also, don't 100% remember you, but I guess we've bought from him before.
Pleasure doing business with.
The problem is they don't do anything, so they wouldn't be where the merchants are. That idiot. One of those is supposed to be for Isaac, but he's dead, so makes sense why that hasn't repopulated or spawned or whatever.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
So those have to be regular people then, right? Because it doesn't seem like I'm leaving town.
What spell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
It doesn't seem like I'm leaving town, but I absolutely am.
My sword strikes through.
Yeah, okay. That's definitely 100% leaving.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Come along, everybody. We don't want to... Or I guess... I don't care. We're just not doing that right now. Okay. I guess we go to the other side of the checkpoint then, because we don't need Dante, I guess. We need Virgil, who's the other one. Although I have to see if he's there before I make a decision of what we do next.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Yes. So for the most part, everything's empty, I guess, except for people that are slowly leaving. It's fine.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Mildly afraid of that. Because if I can't find him, then we're stuck. Boom. Think it was gonna be silly like that and just bonk on the roof, but I guess it would. Guess it would.
Since time, remember. Dracon. Like blood flows through, then I bid ye farewell.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery. So you have to be the vocation guy.
To
Okay.
overthink it, you can check. Well, got any findings?
That's also a good question. Do my secret tokens carry over? I have to find my first one again. Dang, it's the first one you find in New Game Plus. Okay, well, I guess that's important to know. We did turn in all the ones we have on us. I guess that's important then. Since we are in the Sunken Shrine. Alright, I guess I gotta wait for him to show up, because we spent too much time looking for him. So he's on the road somewhere, and he's en route here. Which is not good for me, but whatever. Definitely don't plan on using those, so I was like, I can get rid of them for now. I have to find him first before I can decide if I'm going to try to, you know, do the thing or not. Oh, this is Maurice from, okay, he's from Checkpoint Town. It appears he's the only one from Checkpoint Town that I can at least recognize off bat.
Many thanks.
All the blacksmiths are in their spots. I feel like I'm not gonna see him in the back Batal area. Even though one's on the other side of the checkpoint and the other one isn't. That lady. The blacksmith lady with Brocker. It's mostly just Beastrin from this side, so I'm like, these are mostly just like, I think the random NPCs of Bakbatal. Another cat lady. Another cat lady. I'm stuck in an ox. Because I'm pretty sure the literal last thing we do on this run through before it's NG Plus is we touch that thing and it's going to start a fight of some kind. So literally I'm on the last-ish question of the Sphinx because we answered that one and got the 9th. So if we bring this guy, that's the 10th one. If not, I could just shoot her in the face, but that wasn't really my plan. No. 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 You going to bed? Alright, Billy. Billy Goat.
This place was once underwater. How can it be that the sea has vanished?
How can it be that the sea has vanished?
The very sky.
I mean, once again, we're probably gonna redo that anyway, man. You know what? I could just skip it and do it again. It's kind of worth it for the resources we get and stuff. I was like, there's just too many people to try to find him again. And that leads back downstairs again. Cause how long have we been looking for him? Like 7 minutes, not counting pause timing and whatnot. So he's got like one of the longer walks, but then again, like no, because I did Batal way before. No, but then hold on. I don't know if it works that way, where it depends on how far their distance is if they randomly pop in, but like back Batal people are already showing up. I'm assuming from the excavation site, those people are already showing up, which means that Agumon area, I think, already has people from... Man, this fucking sucks. He's not gonna be in the elf area. He's just not. Like, bar none, he cannot possibly be in there. It's only elves that I saw. There's Lenhart. Yeah, I guess that we haven't seen Disa, we haven't seen Sven. Haven't seen the Queen of Bakbatal. There are a couple of figures that are missing. I literally have to do one thing, and they're just not. He's just not here. He's just not fucking here. He's not here. One thing. One thing. And we're in go mode. But no. Then I gotta sprint around like an idiot looking for somebody who I don't even think is here. Like the ox carts don't seem to be like moving any more or less people or whatever.
Somehow my feet.
Really now?
What to make of this?
It's like crazy popping too, just like pop 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 pop. But then like the density, because I think you can only have so many people on the map. Like I think they like reduce the number down here for whatever reason. Maybe it's just because there's just so much bullshit here. They can only have like so many characters.
And your will is great.
Yeah. You were not there before, but I think I stood around here long enough that she rendered in. We also point out it's like super dumb.
Would seem I've taken on too much.
If you've anything edible,
They were in a town, and stamina's a thing in here. I'm gonna give it one last walk around, but I was like, I don't happen to see him anywhere.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Interesting.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
All right. We'll do it in New Game Plus. I'm about to burn those arrows though.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can. Change it on a pleasure doing business with you.
Just think, the first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
May your arrows. Well, many a flying fiend.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I always hoped that you and I was last so entertained.
A resounding success.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another.
That was over in a trice. Where to next? I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
'Twas over in a trice.
That took
To be fair, your shit was
now that we're here,
a pain in the ass.
Hoy, looking to check. No need to overthink it. You could. Change it of leisure doing business with. Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it leisure doing business.
Isn't it about...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
A sunstone. Wolfang, which I was like, I don't care about right now. Lindeworm Fang.
Many thanks. I appreciate.
My services don't come cheap, and come again when you've more cook.
Lorosul al-Kawa. Vinantai.
How might I be of service? Many thanks.
What form this world can... Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood, then I bid ye farewell.
All right, in we go. Jun Takeuchi. I was like, Pauline.
Time has seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon seeks to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's life. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of life, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
I love that there's a skip feature.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold.
Is that a good thing though?
Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Experience the end of the cycle, not available in casual mode. Oh, so you just become king then at the end of it, and it's just done. So they're still at the sunken place, or did they go back to? No, they definitely went back to the arbor. Is back Baton. So they reclaimed Melve. So still, or this is the excavation site, or this is the outpost. Okay, that's the outpost. Agumen outpost. We also didn't kill the Medusa. It's like an in-game cutscene. Glindwer, Ulrika, Leonard, all the people that were bashful whenever I saw them. Your stalwart allies. Bridget. I can't believe I had Bridget that long. BB. Jarlin. I do actually remember all these people. It's sad. Your main pawn, Pauline. Anything else? Evidently not. Man's going out in the ocean because he can. Gauntry level 57. Terrible. Time's fallen a lot. A lot. said I'd do it again. We do need to fix some stuff. The excavation site jail.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
I guess we can do thief while we wait to get my vocation back. Don Guncher.
I ill like that look in your. Most of your kind have a. There's aught. Worry not, Vet. Come along, you feck.
Question, am I level 50, whatever? I am 57. Do I just like roll the thing? Oh, I just realized that quest that we get to evacuate that place literally is from the point where we're, you know, like at.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries... This is no place for you. Ought not anger the Overseer.
Time for you to get...
You were prepared to work.
I do like that it's like, hey, yo. Huge health bar.
A job well done. What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate. Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foes till they are overwhelmed.
Are you on?
Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only way.
It's like skip.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding? 'Tis a wonder you survived.
Interesting. I have the empowered God's Bane already.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a far more fearsome than one who only looked at the miserable state of the village in Melve to see that. Let's hope that the sovereign will rid us of terror.
Hell yeah, I'm bringing Pauline back.
Well, I'll be. A pawn. You truly are the Arisen then. Surely there's only meant to be one. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any... What? Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said to...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, very well. Hail, Arisen. Very well. May
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
People really love playing the Sphinx Mother thing.
Of equipment enhancing materials to make
Forging's not bad.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
Yeah, I was like, I don't need a lodge really.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase.
Interesting hawker.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
Another lodge person, which is funny. 49 cent. Sure.
Arisen, I knew you let us work together to...
I'm looking for like another range person, since I'm not necessarily a range person, but it's like I don't really want like the ass cheeks out lady. I was kind of wanting like somebody that spoke
I'll carefully conserve my strength. If we share our strengths.
Elvish or anything, but that's fine.
Must hold out till someone comes. Boy there, my pa always used to... being you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way?
Boy there, my pa always used... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. Aye. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Okay.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
I don't know regret. You don't really have anything I care about, man.
Pa always. Aye. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you.
I have no issue falling asleep.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime.
For the casting stone, I guess.
Always a pleasure.
Over. Here.
For now.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters. We've had to start sending.
Is that so?
Lachlan. But
Lachlan.
Mikado. What? This is the first army. Say, you seem. You've my thanks.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
The game actually doesn't even hurt my eyes either. Now that we're
Pick some now,
actually able to
and
see
use them when the
things.
need arises.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You'll have to... I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Akado's rescue? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
I thought he was gonna be over here, but I guess not. Sir Akado.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Harpies, Master! Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Who are you? Come to me. See. But never mind that now. If you're offering the raid, I'll gladly take it. Yeah, I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
We will. And also to change my vocations because I didn't realize that it unequipped all of them.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Hail, friend. Aye, that it was. 'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending his.
Speaking of... I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
We're running low on it. We've had a hard time. I sent Marcus to... What say you? Glad to hear it. He ought to be some... and in the know, and he'll take...
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
That's just what I was thinking.
That's everything. Boy, did you need something?
Get out of the tutorial area. So, Jeffrey.
What should I have to do and make haste? Well, go on.
Where ought we to...
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant. On here. Take this. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Do we report back now?
Oi, many, as I hear it. Anyway, you've been...
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
True.
I like that. If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing.
Agreed, let's go.
Magics are at your disposal. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm.
Masterfully done.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Surprisingly, I need to get better armor for Pauline.
Goblins approach.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I do love that they keep saying that.
Speaking of which, pawns in this party are women all.
Yeah. They're the highest level ones with the most useful specializations. And why does everybody have the freaking pants with their ass out? Literally, like, gear up your people better. I would do the same, but unfortunately, I don't have any fucking mage gear for Pauline. But level up your people, please, for the love of God.
Behold the state of the village. It is a sorry sight in...
Oh, is that the dragon talking to him? Dudley's already here.
Fulminous shield. I picked it up in Mel. Can't speak for its contents, but it's...
It's like the only interesting thing, I think.
Certainly hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand a...
Yeet. And now we go back in the memory thing. Go ahead. Hit me with it.
That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Oh, it was completely nighttime when she came out last time, so we never saw her, I don't think. Because we should already be in Arisen there, but now we're in armor, so this is like when it first happened. And that's cool, this is when it first happened. But how did all that shit change and then we got brought inside and then we get to talk to her and stuff?
Make haste. Get yourselves to safety.
I think I was gonna win. Extra crispy. And look at our teeth. Our teeth look so pristine too, and all that. Poke. It's a big cute dragon.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense then. So we passed out in the dirt, and this is why I must have been rubbing my eye or something, because I was like, okay, we passed out in the dirt, we got brought in. I don't know what happened on the other thing though, because I was like, we blended things, makes sense.
Thank goodness.
Don't say that I woke up and then just like immediately lean in and smile. So ding, ding.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
my thanks.
Save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt,
Then you would have been the Arisen.
I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
I seem to have become Arisen.
I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
All right, small lady.
Well then. Take care.
Teeny tiny lady. Small lady to crumble in half. Tiny frail woman.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad the ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Sure.
But forgive me, I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Tell him to eat my ass.
Have the answers we
Okay.
need. Should we ask around?
I hear it. Oh, it is literally like right here.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
Alright, I know where my first Seeker Stone is.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
That's an easy one.
Well met. Look.
Those are all annoying things to get. And so I will purchase them.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
Oh yeah, I can totally believe it, dude.
Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What?
You can make your own medicine, man.
Do that? You'd get the medicine for me. Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit labyrinth ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary.
Hello again, sir.
Hey, wow, it's like you've been making them in the background while I don't have to do anything.
So this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
Proper-like.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I do. Apples, you got some of that. And that's all I care about right now.
Do come again.
These writings could be of him.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Well, I mean, you know,
Told me all about
I'm pretty cool like that.
Brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
No, I'm not.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Nah, I'm good.
There is no, but I shan't take up any more.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Take this secret token that I don't want to hold on to.
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to...
I like that. Will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. I didn't even get a question.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
He's just like, all right, you're coming. Time is it? It is almost sundown. Okay.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different horns. One whom I serve preferred to have feastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
So people are just shredding them. Also, the odds of me getting wake stones like early on are like really low, so this is also probably another seeker stone. Oh, I lied. It is a wake stone. All right.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No quarrel here.
Boom, boom.
Very well. I shall return.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest right close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way.
I mean, we all hear it.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for it. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
It's like, don't do that.
I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
That's just what I was thinking. Now,
Blump.
what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I could do this all day.
Snap, I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Let me up. Let me up, please. Necesito más uppy. Por favor.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Sure, now she doesn't cannonball herself off every single ledge known to man. Before, it was a favorite hobby and pastime. Now she's like, oh, let me be careful. Let me be careful. I might chip a nail. Bitch.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
A crayon.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, As I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital.
To the capital.
If the claim is false,
To the capital, bro.
handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
More importantly, where's the giant troll that's supposed to show up at any moment now?
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Yeah, we keep foraging, keep looking for stuff. Nobody cease your interactions with the world. Don't let me stop you. Just keep grabbing, keep yoinking.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam.
I've been thinking about it. I guess I'm one to talk. Although, to be fair, I do have a beastren, and it's not just a human female in, like, the no pants outfit and the boobs just hanging out.
At last,
Awful lot more high-level females than literally any of the other ones. Which is a little surprising. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I think it's intriguing, though.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Literally not even, like, stressing or anything. I'm just like, yo, can we, like, behave, please? Alright, come along, everybody else. Because if you guys try to do that, you guys die. And then I kind of would rather you guys not die. Then I have to hire more people. Kaboom!
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Yeah, where'd those deers go? Free meat.
How dare
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Goblins approach!
Oh, damn, we got the Devil Bear. I forgot that she has the pal. I was like, I would argue the Duo Spear's literally got to be like the best class. And it's so dumb that you have to like wait so long to get it. And it's just like, after that, you're just like, meh. Do I care about any of the other classes? Not really. Should I care about the other classes? Probably.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
I'm just gonna keep going up. Blump. Oh, I totally thought I was gonna just plop right on the ground. I hear it. Please let me up.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
You know, if Pauline wanted to help a brother out, she does have the literal lift ability.
She'll be wanting my assistance.
Yeah, put the staff away. I think I could probably reach that though. Should I be able to reach that? But I think I can. He's got to keep mountain goating your way up things that you're not supposed to get up to. Ooh. Like that, I could definitely get to that.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you.
Yes.
Still a moment. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Ooh. He doesn't want me to do it, but I can make that.
Onward.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that can tell us where all the treasure lies.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I got you. I don't think I can get through it on this side. I'm pretty sure I gotta blow up something on that side, but they're gonna say no. Okay. Yeah, who probably could do something about that though? Pauline, if she used Levin over through the wall. Well, she ain't gonna, but she could. Go ahead. You may approach.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever,
Sure. I don't need a sure.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh my god, it's my ex-wife.
Cyclops.
Just as ugly too.
Encounter one here of all places.
Oh. I guess they have Meteor on.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could see I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
That was the fastest Meteor on. Oh, it's because I was in the cutscene, so the other pawns can still channel in there. That's crazy.
Stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well.
Aye.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now, the road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
And I was pretty safe over here.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it up that one.
Let me be the one to collect it. Lucky us. That's what.
Oh, more. I was like, more camping equipment.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Oh, she kinda wants to go. Just give me a little bit of the lip, baby. A little bit of the lip. Yeah. Fuck this. Fuck the Skyrim horse. I'm the Skyrim horse. Alright, it's gonna get sketchy now.
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Let not the enemy
Is it
approach.
nighttime? Oh, thoroughly is nighttime now.
Victory! Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
No, I figured at this point I'm just gonna leave, man.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Instead of taking the perfectly good ox cart that'll, like, you know, have us. Oh, okay, they got it all. Instead of taking the perfectly good ox cart, I'm just gonna fucking leave, man. The following morning, we come traipsing into Vernworth. Okay, we make it across the first bridge that leads us to Vernworth. Look at all that wheat, and we don't get any of that. I can't make bread. I can only make dried fruit and dried potato. What about the weed? Everybody likes a little bit of dried weed. Oh. Chuck doesn't look happy with us.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere, man.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Oh.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
I think my life was already in peril. I fight a troll.
Treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Enough of this farce.
Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation.
Vernworth Palace a few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Deezer of everything.
Deezer. She got that Deezer truck.
Console. She acted as a queen, in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
It's a lot of lip pursing.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
It's like they just prances off.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Lie.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
I've never had it on him before.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Now, peace out, little buddy.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have
Look,
to find
master,
way
a
to-
treasure chest. Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Boots laced, belt strapped.
It shit is superbly obnoxious.
What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people, I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me?
Yeah, I could do that, man.
Sure, you'll find the...
Do I have those already? Nope.
I end up feeling arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
You can have this apple.
Many thanks. May fortune. Well met, Sir Arisen.
You can
Might I
have-
trouble you for alms for the poor.
This potato.
Many thanks. Ah.
I should actually save the potatoes, though. I was like, let's get
One
stamina.
of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
That's just what I was thinking.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Malcolm.
Is Malcolm? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
This is a place of prayer.
And here I thought that the Coven was the place to start effing the hot nuns.
tidings about town.
If you're
What the?
referred to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Pity me, do you?
Oh, that was a little boy. It was not a little boy.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge... Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to look. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done, but let us make haste.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
I'll get that.
It's a lot of banging noise.
Malcolm, thank you have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly, perhaps we...
Shall we follow, Master?
Sir Kendrick Lamar.
It is as you say.
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
Heavens up.
Isn't it
Tis quite a fine... Why, Might I ask, we cannot allow... We ought to entrust... As for you, Malcolm...
Oh, but...
However,
Oh, but...
Let's investigate...
Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
There's no great shock to me.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
So it mostly sounds like it's above us.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh wait, no, I want to go that way.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
Just open it.
I ought to have known this.
A useful bauble, the Ferry Stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ear.
Man.
As I informed you, should Disa denounce your yet if we are to prove your identity, it was delayed so that the essential players in the court, or none, would be able to only select members. If your Majesty is to be counted among the
Tell me the monster calling.
I thank you, your The first is Trevo Mine, next is Half Village. Finally, there is much we ought to tend to.
May the Queen Regent.
I have attempted to do this. Would that I could undertake what say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen... There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve, I refer to Waldar many a time as and many a time as our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means for you to end this mission. Demands the utmost should you be discovered.
Good old Magistrate Waldar.
Oh, I possess those of other races. That's all 'tis mind, and even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't.
I've all manner of arms. For sale? Come.
Shopping is...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. You would seem fascinating, such as this bowstring. Well, why do you stare? I suppose the timing could forgive me. Every elf undergo. I've been training. Indeed, I grew so vexed thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train. I do hope you'll join me.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want.
Good eyeball scratching. I don't want to give her the savant pants, surprisingly.
To survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Looks like it's close to sunrise, I think. I was gonna assume that door is still closed, so.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Wonder if there's any easy work. Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
Lots to do.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
What kind of item? She said she recalls leaving just such an item in storage. What item?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I would appreciate...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Come along, lady.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Some skills can only be honed on the back.
Bim bim.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's... Aye, Disa is my... 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis... My word, could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his... Me? Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall...
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest. I'll head out first and speak with the sen... Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might...
I can absolutely see it over there.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. Let's take it easy today. You're acting up.
Ton of cliff face on the outside of the place. Okay. I don't even know how I could slide down.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
So, you've come.
I'd hastened home, were this not my duty.
I suppose we're getting used to it.
Now you've done it. Stay calm now. Remember.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
But why are they fighting me?
Give me. Thank
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Our party is reunited. Surely you can ask for more than that.
You'll not live to regret this.
competitive, I'll have you know.
No more! This can't be how it ends.
Was I lacking in
Oh, it's not right. The doctor examined yet ever since.
I understand. There is no medicine. I am caring for him. However, mayhap combat.
Home?
Dear.
All right, it's...
I will look after him.
Then I get far enough away that I'm like out of combat. I'm like, it's nighttime and I'm allowed to be in there, and they're just like, nope.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Have you come to release me? Oh. Then, or have you proof? Ah. They say by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 140. He went before the... And what befell him? Ha! I dare say you're...
Urge him to escape.
Here, and that said, tell me, does that... Oh, guide me outside.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
This should be... If you truly are, words mayhap the knowledge.
Mayhap the knowledge.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Do we have one of those?
My magics are at your disposal.
Alright. We'll get a little save action here, and then I will return momentarily. Give me 1 second, please. I'll be back. BRB. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feel better. Usually in the past I would just wait until the stream was over because I was like, I got like maybe 30-ish more minutes. I'll go maybe a little longer because I did actually go to the bathroom. I feel a lot better, but I feel like that just does a disservice to me. You know, like I potentially like damage my own kidneys, blah blah blah. Like I actually had to go like some of the other times because was it Monday? I hung out with my dad. We went to a bar, or I guess we didn't go to a bar. We went to a tavern specifically, and we had a decent amount of drinking, But I guess because it was like a mix of like we had the place we were going to from where I am, it's like out in BF Egypt, no way the fuck out there. It's like an hour and a half drive, which you'd think that like California, that means it's like, you know, 2 miles away or whatever. A kilometer and like 3/4, what are we gonna call that? But actually it was pretty clear traffic, so it was out there a ways. About an hour and a half drive. We went to a tavern to, I guess it's not really like super big or super important. We went to Belching Beavers Tavern out in Vista. Because I don't think that really tells us anything other than like I don't live over there. But yeah, went there, had a couple of drinks, but before that we went to breakfast. I had 2 or 3 glasses of iced tea. And then we got there and we were doing all the liquids, and then I had you know, a glass of water and whatnot, and I don't know why, but when we had gotten there and we were, you know, sampling beverages, sampling the brews and whatnot, I didn't have to pee that bad. And check where the quest thing is. A bunch of flowers, monster culling. That's what I want to do right now. I think it's 2 places, right? Oh, I think this is for the unnamed, maybe? Oh no, that's for the cargo or whatever. We can do that first. I would like to find the inn though for we're just gonna go over to the nameless place right now and worry about that after, but I was like, I can get some port crystals.
Weary at this hour, sir. You must have quite a...
But yeah, the whole morning didn't have to go to the bathroom. Started breakfast like 9-10-ish in the morning. Drive out there. It's like between 1 and 2-ish when we got there. Potentially. Then drinking all the way up till like 3 p.m. Whatever I kind of like vaguely remember as like the cutoff point that we stopped doing that. Either way, that part doesn't super matter. The point is like,
Much obliged.
I don't know why, but probably like 2 hours maybe. And I'm gonna say it's pushing it, so that's why I'm not gonna like actually fully confirm or say that it's the case, but maybe 3 hours at maximum later. Like that 2 hours ish, maybe 3 hours before, I had to pee, I had the inkling or feeling I had to pee. And you know, it's not like, I guess this is like the segue to like, oh yeah, like I have to pee, but it's like it's not that bad, it's not that serious, or whatever yet, or etc. etc. It's because it started off like that, where I was like, oh yeah, I have to pee a little bit. But it's not bad enough, or it's not annoying, or like, I guess like debilitating enough where you do like that like the pee dance, as I like to call it, where you like start shaking your leg. Sneaky to put one in there. Where you start, you know, doing that pee dance thing where you start like shaking your legs, you gotta like bounce up and down, you gotta like gyrate, you gotta pretend like you're like active and like running and stuff so that you don't potentially pee yourself. Yeah, I usually don't have that problem. What it is like, it's an inkling if I have to go to the bathroom or something. And then like I can hold it maybe because my body's used to like some kind of like fight or flight state or some kind of like animalistic like
As I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
here.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I don't know what it is. All I know is that like I know I have that or it is a thing. So I can hold it for a while, so I was like it's not necessarily that, just today I noticed it more and I was like, you know what? Instead of just holding something that's not that big, not that important, not that whatever, I'll just go.
Shall I lead you to
Whatever.
the location nearest here, Arisen?
So we did.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Verman's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I don't really need an archer. I would think about it, but I was like, I think I'd rather have Cade. And that's saying something because I really don't want Cade, but I was like, they have Maelstrom, they have Meteoron. Like, they have some pretty good abilities, so I'm like, okay.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Look, Master! Goblins!
I was standing here, eh?
That's all I needed. I didn't necessarily need to kill the griffin, and I was like, I don't know where the griffin's going, but it's going in not the direction I want to go, surprisingly. So we'll go this way.
Well met. Looking to make a bet?
Probably you're dappled in that, I guess.
Cheers.
And Fuligen.
Hope to see you again.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
Not really. If I'm gonna be honest, not really.
me today.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
We are.
See, as you say.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort.
Yep.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Come on. Don't drag this
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Enemy wails before you are risen.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
I was like, I feel like I vaguely remember this one, but I was like, I didn't think that we were like this close to town when we like fell into this area. But I guess we were. No, hold on. Now that I think about it, this is not the cave I think it was. Because there should have been like a troll. Yeah, I was like, there should be a griffin outside or something.
We didn't trust it. To me, master. Very well. I shall keep it secret. Count on me to keep you safe.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
I was like, I hear it. It's up there.
Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet...
No. Go, Pauline. Yeah, I most assuredly did not check the entire world, so...
A common reward.
Frustratingly so. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Very well. I shall return.
I guess I have yet to discover this one because, you know,
Views such as this
I never actually like assembled it.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I suppose 'tis so.
Another free archer. I'm like, yeah, I don't really need those, man. So where did the other boar? Oh, okay, no. Where'd the other boar go? It just like despawn? Hmm. Weird. I said weird.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fee, how did this happen? You must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
'Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
I thank you for... And what luck!
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Which is super funny because I think I've been up here. Just I never came over here to like look to see if there was a token.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
It's no great shock to me.
I can finish this, here and now.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
That's definitely overkill.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
No, I said what that was. That was overkill.
tad too high, methinks.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way?
The campsite that you and I both camped at in another world up here.
Tis not every day one
I
happens.
smell somebody nearby me did something silly with their car, because
Wondering what to do with it is half the joy.
I smell a lot of burnt rubber.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A foot? Push is what's needed here. Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you. Do I disappoint you, Master?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I like how they said you could push it, but what am I pushing it to? Can't just like needlessly push it or just like push it in a direction for no reason. Also, Jesus Christ, somebody really really put the pedal to the metal, because I was like, it's just pungent with like burnt rubber. Add a little bit of burnt oil. I wouldn't say it's like intoxicating, but like it is just like blanketing the air.
We've got choppers.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twas so far away.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I am in your debt.
Take a moment
A
to recover.
plumed cap, alright.
Push yourself.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
Unmolested.
You there! You'd best go elsewhere, friend. Oh, there's no business to be had here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Well met, sir. Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than
I reckon so.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Mundane.
Do come again.
It's like mundane, but not.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know?
For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh? Ah, you must be the visitor. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like.
Okay, whew. To like claw through all my hair to make certain that like nothing's like crawling on me because I felt something like seeping down my neck, but I didn't really know what it was. Just sweat. At some point I'm gonna donate my goddamn hair so that I can actually have shorter hair because over 30 inches is way too damn long. It's just like annoying to deal with. I don't know how people have longer, to be fair. Like it's just obnoxious.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Greeting. I trust you are enjoying. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our what is here that to begin with. Though, of course, you are, which is to say, is there aught else you care to? You're curious? Naturally, I'm not. You're the second in response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in info... Is there aught else you care to ask? I take care.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. 'Tis enough to make one jumpy.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
True enough.
We cannot accompany you there, Master.
I was like, that's definitely above me. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Come on.
You made it after all. Guess that means...
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? What can I say? No. Anyway, we send them packing. We only trained. That all you wanted to. Aye. Till next.
All right, until next time.
I've a mind to sing.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Reunited and it feels so good.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service.
We shall bolster each other in turn. We as your shields, you with your magics.
There's naught that magic cannot achieve.
Because I was like, it's a new playthrough. I was like, I don't know if I wait. No, that should be automatic. No.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
I was like, I guess I need a staff before I can do that. Okay, there we go. I'm not trying to keep this. I just needed to get like up the thing.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I mean, that's just in a building, so I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about how to get the treasure chest, or not the treasure chest, the secret token in here. Okay.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
What an annoying ability.
Challenge arisen to see who can keep pace.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I mean, second floor nonsense on that side's like not doable. Maybe up there, but I was like, it literally has to be like this like eaten out section right here, and or the roof. Either one of them seems like a very great option. Like, I see the secret token, I just can't grab it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could like grab the thing and go up.
What manner of madness is this? My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
No sign of monsters or anything else. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Kind of hoping she would like try to catch me or something. I don't even know how I'm getting underneath the thing, but okay. No idea how I got up on this one, but okay.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
A chopper horn? We're gonna throw a chopper horn at our next foe? Kinda dumb.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
A mystic spirit. Hand. 'Tis a vocation inaccessible to pawns.
'Tis thrilling to ponder our future battles. They shall doubtless be in our favour.
Boom, boom.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter. Brass means imitating. Naturally, I can say. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
That's it.
Take care.
Alright. And then I guess because we're in this building, we can't say because it's like a dungeon. Yes, it is. Okay. On that, I think that is going to be a solid / lovely place for us to footnote it on the old Strimbo for today. Very happy / content with where we ended up. And, yeah. We shall reconvene tomorrow. I was like, obviously I would like to, like, progress a little bit more. I mean, we're kind of just, like, blazing through stuff now because we are over-geared, over-leveled, whatever you want to call it. But, yeah. Very content with it currently. Either way, let's scratch my eyebrow. Be that as it may, and with that being said, let's see who is on with which trade you guys over to. You guys enjoy your day and or evening chilling and vibing with them. What's Quick's doing? Quick's doing retro. Doing snake, rattle, and roll. No idea that. Yeah, it's doing Minecraft. Which I don't care about. Ledemp is doing Elden Ring. I'm gonna check y'all over there. And then I will return tomorrow with more of this, because I would like to get like all of the important / whatever, you know, arbitrary side quest stuff I want done, taken care of. Let's see, what are our achievements? We have 24 more. I can only imagine that there's, I was like, reach Drabner's Grotto, so that's just by soak in the hot spring. We can do that. Reach Dragon's Breath Tower, which is a place we just never went to. Change your vocation to Magic Archer, which we haven't done yet. Change your vocation to Warfare. So I was like, that's like 5 easily we can do. Reclaim your items from the scavenger who stole them from you. I don't even know how to do that. Acquire a pawn badge. It's like we have to do that by doing more pawn stuff. Restore the dead to life at a morgue or cardinal house. Decapitate a Medusa, which we haven't killed a Medusa, so we have to do that. Find a solution to every conundrum posed by the goddess of riddles. That's the Sphinx. We can do that easily. Become sovereign of Vernworth, which is I think the easy game over by, like, you know, having our beloved one crushed over. Cross the Cyclopean Bridge. No idea what that is. Obtain Dragon's Dogma. Don't know what that is. Defeat the Gigantus in a short span of time. Summon a Heartbeat, grab hold, and took flight. That's what the smoke thing. Discover 50 dungeons. Acquire a preserved Medusa's head. Acquire every Meister's teaching. Earn the affections of 50 people. Accomplished a miracle for several people all at once. Grilled every type of meat during the night and day. Petrified a Medusa. And then, yeah, I was like, so the rest of those I can do probably on one singular playthrough later on. But, be that as it may, with that being said, that's going to do it for us for the stream for today. So, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. Oh, that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later, brothers. Take care. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.